How significant is a 5 movement speed base buff? Quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot, especially since for the people that go the text evasion rune page, but we don't have roots until like what, averaging 10 minutes into the game. It actually makes quite a big of difference, which is awesome. I'm assuming it's gonna bump up his win rate by 1 or 2%. So quite significant if I were to take a guess. He said goodbye. Not goodbye anymore. Before goodbye. He said goodbye. Talent ban if possible. Talent ban is quite good, yeah. Talent ban is a wonderful ban. Yana. Yana could be jungle as well, which is why I'm swapping here. Legitimately don't know for sure. Summer songs while it's pissing out rain. It's sun out here in Denmark right now. We had shit weather yesterday though. Absolute horrible weather yesterday. But today it's fine. Good afternoon, Red. As always, lovely to see you. Summer is now. Uchinami. Nico Jungle. How are you doing? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Doing wonderful, actually. Did a good chunk of all the things yesterday in the house, which was awesome. Which is why I wasn't here at all, though I was planning to. But I'm doing good. It was wonderful. How about y'all? How are y'all doing? It's good to see you all. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend so far. I think we will have a rough time this game. Well, when someone agreed, and I canceled it for like a brief second here. Someone else agreed as well that that was a rough lobby. How's coming along? All right now? Yeah, it's going quick. It's going quick. The fact that we had a professional painter come paint everything we wanted painting really sped up the entire process. Going to do some gardening, but I see when it's raining, like, dude, gardening work in rain is horrible. It's never gonna be good anyways. It's not gonna be good. I would not be doing any gardening work in this weather, that's for sure. Yeah, house is coming along very nicely, which is super nice. Gonna wait like a minute more before we queue up here. We are getting to an either where bar will get target banned. And I do want to play a bit of battle. I do want to play a bit of battle. Super excited to see if the bad boss will have any direct impact on his pick rate. There's no good weather for gardening. When it's nice outside, I want to relax. Yeah, but like at least like nice weather and doing gardening work, then you open up a bottle of wine or some cold beer and you just kind of get to chill a bit as well. It makes it bearable doing gardening work, at least in my opinion, right? Oh, Friday night. Let's queue up. But yeah, that's just my opinion at least as well, right? Friday night. Okay. Hello, Meeves. How is your bar journey going? The bar journey is going lovely. Ain't complaining here. Ain't complaining here. Wine makes everything better. Wine makes everything better. Exactly. Exactly. Good morning, Rahel Ramos. You're up really early on a Saturday? I am not. What? What do you mean? Like every time I look at the picture in the background, I think of Meeps following you. Yeah, a lot of people say that it reminds them of Meeps. It's 12:24. Yeah, I've been up for 5 hours, but been up for like a long time. But good day, Sergio. Good day. Twelve o'clock is earlier. I've almost had an entire day by that point. Yeah, same. Same. Can everybody tell me how Asian restaurants make profit? They have really big portions and are dirt cheap because the food itself is dirt cheap. The food itself is dirt cheap. And it's never the food they profit on, anyways. It's all the sodas. But it tastes amazing. Well, cheap doesn't have to mean it doesn't taste good. They're stir fried to make it taste ungodly good. Yep. But they use make it taste good and aren't expensive, especially when bought in bulk. Yep. Other suppliers give discount if you buy in bulk as well. They do. They do. Did you get a haircut? I did. I did indeed get a haircut. Long overdue, if you ask me. Long overdue. Who the fuck bans a mirror? Enemy fight pick. Martins and food are super low most places. I believe it's the drinks that you earn the most money on. It's especially alcoholic gets flipped. Yep, 4 to 5 times. They do indeed. That's a lot of money in the drinks. Mhm. Yeah, that's only in America. Chilled oats. That's only in America where they rely on tips. That's Americanized thingy. That is not a thing in Europe, at least. Have you had the Opa sponsor for a few days now? Well, few days. June. It runs for the entirety of June. Should be legal here, should be legal everywhere. One day slavery isn't cool. It is not cool at all now. Took forever for the game to open up. That's crazy. Horrible lane to play bot into, by the way. But the Opa sponsor is really cool. Because it just gives me a flat rate for every person that downloads the browser. I get paid, and for every 150 new users, I get a bonus. And then I've also gotten a flat fee from just starting the sponsor. So by far one of my favorite sponsors to ever work with, since it's actually also just a good browser, you know.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's actually a good browser, something I can stand behind and say this is actually good. So really happy with Dopa sponsor. Karma even has bone plating. This is gonna be some cock and ball torture laming based chat. Bad cosplay in 4 days? No. Nope, no bad cosplay. No bad cosplay. Do you never go to health pods anymore? Have not built health pods in 9 months now. Is it not necessary in bot? It's not necessary in bot, no. Not as long as the cookies heal and you have your W healing as well. You're weak early game, so it's all about just getting to the part where you feel strong as fast as you can. Jesus. Got the electrocute proc while Ezreal proc the bone cutting. Cape Karma lane. Yeah, it's absolute worst cock and ball torture, dude. But they're actually trading really poorly so far, so that's good. I got my rock moves. Guess what? The more fun. She's 50% HP and she has eaten her potion already. Oh, I love this Ezreal, by the way. Nice. So far, we are really doing a very good job, actually. Really unlucky we eat away instead of upwards. The cannon moved in front. You see that? The league in 4 days? No, you don't have to do anything, mate. That's the great thing. You actually don't have to do anything whatsoever. thing with flash and heal, by the way. Heal barrier, I mean. The cookie seal so much. You just want to try to rework? That's no rework, dude. There is no rework. Mathematical rework? It's not. Dude, one stream act normally. Come on, dude. One stream act normally, I beg of you. You've been doing this shit a bit too much lately, Hill Ramos. Or you're acting strange on purpose. Ooh, good games by Viego. There we go. So far, so good, by the way. Espel is not behind in CS. So far, so good, I would say. Just place a W there. Place a W here. Because I'm not wasting my mana at all. But they're changing Moses' number? No, they're changing one number, dude. Stop. Stop it. About Ramos? He's not mentioned Ramos at all, though. He's not mentioned Ramos once, though. He did? Wow. What the fuck did he do that? Nice. Blood only zone? Indeed. It is a blood only zone. Crazy. We stole it and everything. Feels good. Not really a rework in any way, is the Ramos one either, by the way. It's also just fiddling with a lot of numbers. That's crazy, we won that dragon fight. And we got a ton of summoners as well. Absolutely nuts. Not entirely sure how we won that. As Karma even moved up before us. So they wanted to be 3. It's a nothing burger, that's exactly what it is. Good job, Low. And why is she shielding so much? She's maxing the shield. Her Q only did 64 damage. Kinda explains it. She is maxing her shield, chat, the Karma. They have no damage though. Legitimately 0 damage. Because they are maxing shield on Karma. The minion is coming. The minion is coming. Are they buffing Bard because they're bad at balancing their game? He's doing absolutely 0 damage. It's Caitlyn. All it took was a chain vest, dude. The new Bard skin's coming? They want to force him into a Messiah meta. Just looking mighty balanced here, if you ask me. They are aware that Bard is not even strong. Like, I'm gonna phrase what Freak said here in the video when he talked about Bard, okay? They are aware that Bard is currently on the strong side, but they do not believe that even if they buff him, that he is a champion that can take over a game. So it's okay to buff him. That is Freak's phrasing. That is what he said. And I'm not picking that up. So it's okay that they buff Bard because of that. They tilted. I don't know, man. Losing into Bard Israel as hard as they did as Caitlyn Karma is really, really bad. They're losing to Crit Nocturne right now, by the way, as well. The good old Danish philosophy of we do it because we can. It makes 0 sense. It's because they straight up just, they want to force him into the meta of MSI because they think he's a cool champion to watch him pro play. I gotta agree with that. But they're doing it by just buffing a champion that doesn't need a buff because they don't think buffing Bard will break the game because Bard will not be able to 1v9 and Bard does not feel unfair to play against. I do quite disagree because Bard, in my opinion, is what we would call a stat stick support. Which means you, at certain points, just get stat sticked. Like, you just get stat diffed. Because he will just run at you, and that it feels like there's nothing you can do about it. And that does not feel good. I was hoping my support Anderson would upgrade while I was in the portal now. At least they changed their minds on the stat buff. Well, they didn't change their mind on it. They just did a lot of different things.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I hate that. The fuck does he mean 9 times?
Shut down. Focus. Your team has destroyed a turret. Dominating.
The fuck does Karma mean report the jungle? You guys are running it so hard bot lane. How is that Viega's fault?
Your
5
team
movement speed is absolutely nuts.
legendary.
Bart already has insane base stats, so I don't feel like he needed more base stats to be insane. Buffing his movement speed feels more insane because we don't buy tier 1 boots, right? We're playing with magical footwear, so having more movement speed early game probably breaks Bart even more than anything else could. I don't understand how they lost laning phase. Haircut looks clean, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm also interested to see if it does anything for Bart's pick rate. Because in the end, that's what I care about the most, right? Because higher pick rate generally means higher viewership for us in the stream, right? Which is by far the best thing we can ever hope for. The champ buffs, is that true? Sure, for Brawl, which is not the game mode we play in. That's why we have to remember to read the headlines of the buffs, because it will say Summoner's Rift, Brawl, ARAM. But yeah, chimes are getting buffed in Brawl. Why they're changing it to only 2 chimes for an upgrade instead of 5 chimes. If that went live to Summoner's Rift, that would absolutely be insane, dude. It would be nuts. It would be nuts. Cheap brain? Why is your brain cheap? Wait, why is your brain cheap? Any curious about the win rate change after the buff? I think it's 1 or 2%. Straight up. Oh, Another Nico. I hope she's not support. I hope she's mid or jungle or top or something that's not support. She's one of those champions where like it feels like playing against them best as well, because abilities just straight up just not really dodgeable. Lulu support. Didn't they nerf Nico flat damage? That's on Wednesday. That's like the same patch. Bart gets buffed. They're doing that. What buffs are coming? Bart's base movement speed is getting buffed. AJ. So Anna and Lulu, they're a bit low on the damage front, right? Don't come. Don't go. Money. Oh, that's loading screen chat. Oh, Hanan. What is wrong with the? What is wrong with the smolder? Maybe we need. Well, shield, right? It's not necessarily bad. So is the smolder bad? Nice haircut, thank you. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
This dude is just farming grass stacks up here. He lied, I paid him to get cocky. But it's the second person that said it. You don't like it though, Calvin. Be honest here. I can take it. If you don't like it, that's completely fair. Oh my god. I'm late. Looking professional? Oh, okay, thank you. I like that. Next step is to get shit on the wall so it doesn't sound like I'm speaking from a well, right? It's just so expensive, that shit. I checked out like how much it cost, and it's like, oof. They know that it's streamers and musicians that buy that shit because like they have really priced it expensive. This is just a chill lane. I was late to lane, so I couldn't play with the brush, which means Lulu has full control until. I can use the packaging from eggs, yeah, and I could also shit on the walls. It would probably give the same result, right? Be ugly as fuck. Pack the wrong one. I don't want a fucking egg card on my walls, dude. Lulu is such a horrible matchup. He outranges you, and he has higher DPS early game as well. And he plays with bone plating, because he's a little bitch. But I just survived that auto attack, dude. A good combo by Lathyrus though. Heal and flash. Was a good combo. This good sound has nothing to do with me. Well, the damage is just... He hit every single thing. He should be doing a lot of damage in that instance, right? I have to be bot lane here to push, and then I can roam. You're only level 3. Why is she only level 3, chat? She's done a weird jump clear, hasn't she? She skipped her own blue buff from what I can see, which also meant she skipped the skull trap up here. She did. Why would she skip her own blue buff? We need Diana's DPS. We need Pantheon stun. Frustrating to this Sion, because he nearly had a solo kill, and now he's suddenly dead. Not sure why Yona is up here. Lovely that they're not freezing on Smolder, by the way. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I've been caught. Pick Electrocute over Guardian for this match. My dude, we have played with Electrocute on Bard for the latest year since they buffed it. Jesus, Smolder just one-shot their Affiliate Star. We have been playing with it. This time the polymorph, not the polymorph, the Q. Since they buffed it, the Electrocute, we have been using this all that time. Oh. Sadly, Smaller wasn't that the first. Still good. Smaller got more, even more. You're hell outdated then? You are a bit, yeah. You're hell outdated. They're good and turned out so even. It's because they started out. They started as 4, we started as 2, right? Like they're taking the portal, only I'm there to follow up. Then Yone is there to follow up, and then Diana's there to follow up. We came in one by one by one. If Yone into Diana into Smolder were all there at once,
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
the last one here as well. What are they buffing? His base movement speed from 330 to 335. Jesus, 4 people are bot lane, dude. Good job, Smolder. Hello, hello, Jelly. It's good to see you as always. Nico used her ult. Portal right into the Nuno Snowball, my bad. You can collect times faster. You can do a lot of things faster, yeah. This Nuno is overganking. He's falling very far behind, but he is giving them a lot of plating spot lane. The cavalry is coming. Dragon right now. Nicosia as well.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
This is crazy. Something about movement speed buffs have always been memed on, but they're by far the biggest buffs you can give. Dude, this is crazy. Get lots of plates, that's good. Permafight was more than bar. In permafighting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Legitimately getting perma-dove, that's surely what he means, right?
Turret plating will fall soon.
Find it fun that he's saying we're perma-fighting. Perma-dove. I get information about buffs on Twitter, mate. On Twitter. I do not use. It's 5 movement speed buff on bar.
You have slain an enemy.
Like, his gangs haven't done anything, so they are not good.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
Fuck does that? I died actually. Runs into the ground boost is kind of fighting. Didn't follow him to the grab. I just cancelled his reset, mate. Which is always worth it. Because whether you want to or not, even if we end up getting caught afterwards, we gave Pantheon around 800 gold lead over the sign by doing that. First map here. Have serpents now. I have serpents now. God, the Diana combo was the worst. Horrible Diana combo. Oh well. Jonas are completely missed. Not a single person died though, which is crazy. Pagano is in the bottom of the map.
Enemy is godlike. Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
Oh, what the? Okay. Whoa, a lot more damage than expected there. What the? Dude, what? Guess he has a ton of lethality, right? Please, lean. Lean, Yone. He seems very aggressive.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah.
Enemy has been slain.
Let's go attack. Go attack. Language was a bit Well, that's also above 225. What? What? He broke me through the wall! Okay, so Bart can't ult for the Herald anymore, at all. So that's just not a possibility anymore, by the way. Cool. Don't waste your ult on Bart anymore. On the Herald anymore. Good.
Triple kill.
The dragon at least. Why did the hell did it double charge? I don't know. It's bugged or that's just how it works now. Either of. It's fine, we got rage. Using like a tier 2, that's it. Minimal damage. Innocent. You did again. Innocent. Fuck, dude. Flash. Lathyrus is no flash. And you won't have flash for the dragon fight now at least. But Yone damage is insane. See a weird item. It's very good versus team comps that has a lot of shields, so Lulukama team comps. Wow, that killed me. The dive champs need to go on Aphelios. He is eating my ass. But yeah, Yone and Diana or Aphelios need to, not Aphelios, Pantheon need to try to go and get on him. Great fight. Yeah, we have insane. If we kill Aphelios, we can kill. Very true. I'm entirely sure why he was not punished, huh? Really bad. How do they both get caught by it? How do they both get caught by Nico's now? Them getting Infernal Soul is pretty much a nail in the coffin, right? Like Smola had E and Flash up and still got caught by a Nico E. California. Jonas R there actually was really bad. GG, I don't care. Okay.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I think the Yone is a bit hypocritical, right? Because he's talking a lot about like how Smolder is grieving and all that, but like all I'm seeing is he's doing the exact same. Guess he proto built it out of it, right? Guess he proto built it out of it. Like we have all made mistakes, but he's very angry at the Smolder specifically. Did they know what was in there? Looks like it, right? Your ass looks like it. Getting wrecked by the gun. GG, well played. My teammates were very toxic, huh? These two. Expecting complete perfection. Yeah. Enemy team played well. I don't know why it had to turn out so toxic. I got a bit too close to the tower, that's my bad. I don't know why a game always have to turn toxic the minute that they're no longer winning. Why can't you just be like, enemy team played it really well, I played it kind of poorly, and then just leave it at that? Why does everyone need to start attacking each other? Like, look at Yone's damage, and then look at everyone else. It's always this type of person who's so toxic, right? Oh well. Got a verbal abuse report, and then hopefully he gets punished, right, chat? Hate the random ass toxicity the minute the game is not going that way. Report system work now? Yes. Ever have you got anyone banned? I don't ban anyone, mate. I just play the game. People get themselves banned when they don't behave correctly and they end the flame. Yep, me too. How do you know it worked? You get pop-ups, which tells you when people are getting pissed and with even with their names on them. Means you haven't played the game for a while, if you don't know this. Thank you. Thank you. Koda. Holy. Rekarling. Thank you. They have a lot of percent damage. They can easily deal with Mundo, I feel. But we're going this game. Depends on the game state. Deadman's played into, and then we figured it out. And realistically, probably a Yakuza second. They have a lot of mixed damage. One is for the German word, what means cleaner, but the system thought it was a racist commentary. Generally, you don't get reported by one, like you don't get punished for one word alone. You have to remember, you have to get reported a lot of times before you even get punished. And there's a warning system in place before you even get warned as well, before you even get punished.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Harvest on the Rakan is kind of spicy, right?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Give up, oh, give up.
Minions have spawned.
quite like this lane. I think this is gonna be the first lane today that's should not be a hard lane if we play correctly. Obviously, we assume that they're cheesing until we know they're not, so we don't go into the brush. We can see Kaiser here, Rakan. We know they don't cheese. Oh, I didn't hit the minion, my bad. I don't know if Rakan started Q. We do now. You can see why this, as I talked about, this lane is not nearly as hard, right? The first lane today where you can see we actually get to control the state of the minion wave, which direction it gets to push. We have more damage overall, we have better range as well. Wait for his Q to be gone, and then we can go up and be aggressive. One thing I should have done differently in this lane is that I should know we have just full control and therefore not waste my ward in the brush, right? Level 3. Get some blue buff, so they're just mirrored. Oh, she got lucky, dude. At the 50-50. Gonna have to wait for Lovely's plays because Kindred can't really stay bot lane. She will have to reset, which makes it hard for them to play now here.
First blood.
How the fuck does Mundo first blood Renekton? Ha! That's crazy. Not really hitting my Qs, which means I'm not getting my electric box, which makes this lane 10 times harder than it should be. Again, that missed it. That's a bit weird.
An enemy has been slain.
The solo kill. He made us smurfing a chat. The blow. What will get buffed? Bard. His movement speed. Base movement speed is getting buffed. He's level fucking 6. I forgot to click it though. Yo. Why did his R go? Why did he not ult? When should I build a Bloodlust Curse? Bloodlust Curse would be good in a game like this, just to take it as an example, right? It depends on how much magic damage does your team do, right? Mundo does a lot of magic damage, his Q is magic, right? Varus actually does a surprising amount of magic damage. Obviously, I do magic damage, and so does Huawei. So Bloodnetter in a game like this is really good, right? Because you actually end up increasing your damage by a lot. With here, if they don't have MR yet? Yeah, because they will always have MR, right? They will have an inherent amount of magic resist. Like, you can see I'm 34 right now, by just existing. By the time you get Bloodletter, which will be third item most of the time, most champions will have 50 or 60 magic resist. Which means, let's say 60 and you remove 33% magic resist. That's 20 magic resist. That's more than most flat magic pen items do, right? It's just game over. Kindred flash 12 from what I could see there. Want Mundo to go to the right here if he can. I'm doing good, mate. How are you doing? For you, who's the best bot in the West? No idea, dude. Polypop. His red buff got it. Whoever's the highest rated bot player is likely the best bot player. That's a fair assumption to make. 1400 is Deadman's Plate, which is why you see me completely greed right now. So you're happy I showed up mid lane anyways then, Huawei? Got you on vacay? Why did you think that?
An enemy has been slain.
Why did you think that? Was the last stream before vacation or something? No? Sure. Like 2 months ago? You are right! Such a title has been there 2 months ago.
An ally has been slain. Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I see not finishing the tower. Don't need to kill them in any way, we just want the tower. I don't know. Peeping away is probably the thing that does the most easiest time for Renekton to farm them, right?
Has been slain.
Renekton is not able to play at all. Oh, I don't think it matters if this Renekton gets the farm though. Dude got first blooded dove by a Mundo level 5, so yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Take the gold. You know I will, chat. You know I will. Push, push, push.
Has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Up and drive, drive.
A summoner has disconnected.
My wins today have been a bit boring. Legitimately, like, after 15 games. They've been a bit boring. Bit boring wins. Honestly, I think that's why it was even better than the Yon, even though the Yon managed to also type a lot while playing. What do you mean? Played well. Huawei did play well. Okay, what is the Rai number one? Thank you so much for the prime, no matter how what your name is. Does that like is that a normal like what does that mean? What is your name? The Huawei played really well, sure. The Yone didn't play very well, so that's where my confusion comes from. The Alex. Oh, 0-1. Mate, sorry. That's actually quite obvious now. Thank you so much for the prime, mate. And thank you so much for letting me know what your name is so I know what to call you. I appreciate that a lot. Mm-mm. Q times are so good. I hope the Q times on main account is good as well when we start playing on that next week when the patch goes live. See, Bloodletter can be good here as well. When the first thing you see is both an Akali and a Zoe, right? Then then Bloodletter can be very, very good as well. Hello, Eximian. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing this fine Saturday? Hope the games have been well. The games have actually been a bit on the boring side. We have won more than we have lost, but all our wins have been like FF15 games. So not the most exhilarating. So, but I'm doing good though. Doing well. Hope you're doing good as well, mate. Seraphine. Is that support or AD carry? Feels like Seraphine support only exists with Ash AD carry. Could also just be a dodge. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Let's see if Bart survives the ban phase. We play a fiddlestick game now. Alivo, thank you so much for the 6 months. Much, much love, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. And a good day as well. That's mighty kind of you. New haircut? Yeah, long overdue if you ask me. Long overdue. It had gotten quite long and quite messy as well. Looks a bit better now. At least I think so. Your brother, yo, Taxem. Hello. Valentine. No. Doing fine as well, thank you. I pick up Bart, but it seems like he needs a little investment, which I'm a little hesitant about. He's getting a small buff on Wednesday, so maybe that's gonna be the push you need. But he does need a bit of investment, but I don't think he's hard to pick up. I think he's hard to master. Your haircut's so nice, by the way. Thank you, mate. Really nice of you to say. I think Bart is easy to pick up, but hard to master. But you should really, the motivation should come from you enjoying the champion or the kid or how he plays, right? Then everything else is gonna come naturally for you. But he's getting a small buff on Wednesday, so You know, yeah, it's a base movement speed. He's gonna get buffed up to 335 base movement speed. Bard feels so free. Bard already, in my opinion, is overpowered, and they're buffing him, so I would definitely agree with you that he is feeling a bit free. And he has the most versatile itemization right now, while you legitimately just build whatever you feel like your team needs you to build at the given moment, right? Which is awesome. It feels good that you can just build whatever. 5 movement speed buff is not a placebo. 5 movement speed is one of the biggest buffs a champion can get. Because you play with red tree, mate, there's no movement speed in the red tree, and we don't play with boots. This is by far the biggest buff. This is the rune page we play with. We're playing with magical footwear, which means we don't even get tier 1 boots until averaging out at 10 minutes. Obviously, we're not playing with a Relentless Hunter because we don't play with a shit rune like that. Because it is very bad, because out of combat movement speed is what we have the most of. So this is the rune page. So you getting more movement speed is absolutely insanely big. Overnerf him after this buff after they realize their mistake? Potentially. Highly prefer support. Yikes. What's your P? And quite easier with the movement speed buff. Can get faster to, like, it fixes all tempo, it fixes spacing, it makes everything just easier. Movement speed buffs tends to get memed so hard on, but they are by far the most impactful buffs. That's really kind of him. No bot mid, sorry guys. Once again, we get to play as we get the support. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, mark my words, like, movement speed buffs is gonna really increase his win rate by quite a lot. And his win rate is already sitting at 50%. A champion that is, in my opinion, balanced around the 49% mark is now gonna be buffed up above 50%. I believe this is a large mistake on Riot's behalf. I even worded it out and told them not to buff Bard, but they still went ahead with it, from what I can see. So now we're just gonna make them regret it instead, right? Now we're gonna make them regret it instead. Applause. Might definitely get a bit more contested, potentially, yeah. And that part sucks, right? Like, getting Bard contested sucks. On a name Diddley Leveling, he goes Resolve Signal with unflinching and bone plating every game, plays Bard at least 1k EOS. No, I've been smurfing in the last month or so I haven't really played in super high elo. So I don't really know about a lot of people right now. Sorry about that. I'll start playing a main account next week again. Diana Kaiser is a bit of an odd lane. Bit of an odd lane, Diana Kaiser. Diana's not a bad champion at all, though. I'm just not sure it offers what Kaiser wants her to do, right? Hello, good sir. Hello, Simsy. So huge buff yesterday. I played Pike and in laning phase I can't catch Lady Carry because Pike has 330 movement speed and Lady had more. Soon we have 335.
Yes, no, I want you to know. Stop resizing. Why are these here?
Minions have spawned.
Freest flash ever, dude. Damn hair looking fine today. I got a haircut yesterday, but you're making me blush, dude. Thank you. Movement speed is a very huge buff. It's awesome. I knew it, that's why I stopped moving earlier. Because I had a feeling they would be in there, so I actually had Jin here. I had a feeling they would be doing that. That's why you saw me stop. So I obviously lose that experience, but Jin doesn't. Flash heal. Health pots, where are you? We don't buy those. And as you can see, we don't need health pots. We have our cookies, and now when we hit level 2, we get of course HP from just the level up, and then we get 100 HP as well from the Ws we place. Bart doesn't need health pots. Look my health, and look Jenna's health, and look the fact that she has sipped all her potions. Bart does not need health pots. Anyone that buys health pots and Bart are getting scammed by Boris the shopkeeper. This moment. Be a bit careful I don't randomly get queued. Just letting it reset. Oh, Jin just got solo killed by Kaiser. While having flash and barrier up. That's a bit awkward. Ambessa moved as well. I have no idea how... probably an ADO? How does he say you people? You people! He hit Diana. And here's the thing, right? Because I didn't buy health pots level 1, I have 700 gold instead of 600, which means I now get to reset with a ruby and a cloth armor, instead of only a ruby. And that's such a huge difference now, going into the next part of the laning phase here, that I have that cloth armor. Nice, well played. It's very close.
An enemy has been slain.
I died again. That's funny. While Janna's up here,
Ally has been slain.
Kai'Sa will have a bit harder time to farm. I'm not doing very well with my Q, but she's doing very well with her sidestepping though. Bart is perma bot lane, but the play up there was over when you got the first kill. This dude is talking a lot of shit, huh? I'm not able to hit my fucking Q, dude.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy
I'm not able to hit my Q. It makes it a lot harder. My bad. I'm just muting Diego, by the way, because what he did up here is straight up just him over. They got the buy first time, great. Then they just back off right after Ambessa moves up. But they kept the fight up there. That has nothing to do with me. Everything to do with me, though, has to do with me missing all my Qs down here. That's me. That is a mistake on my behalf. That's right. Why is he just running from lane? Oh well, Kai'Sa no ult. It's a bit rough. Lost a lot of HP. Died in a 2v1 there. Well, getting auto-spaced hard right now by the Janna because of her swiftness boots.
killing spree.
Diego is one of those people that are gonna end up being very toxic, which is why I just muted all. I cannot hit a Q on her. That's really bad for me. Double one walked in. 900 gold is like the perfect reset, but seems very hard to get a 900 gold reset right now. NATO. We're getting whittled down big time right now. They were just trying to cheese us. Wave is really good, yeah. We actually got the 900 gold reset we talked about.
Ally has been
I
slain.
think a big issue here is that we are playing from behind right now, and I would very much argue that enemy team scales better than we do. I would definitely argue enemy team scales better.
Shut down.
Really good kill. They're on dragon right now. I ask about the support item stacks. Is that a preferred rule or well? Use them. It's such a short. He doesn't even have ult.
Rampage.
Oh my god. 5 HP, dude. Lucky we didn't have Viego ult. We didn't have Viego ult, so he can't use the Viego ult to dodge the IR. But at least they could have ulted me, which would have killed me. But they ulted the Viego. But... Ooh. It's a very rough game. Very low income game from my side here. Serpent's Fang could be extremely good, right? Because like shield, 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 shield. But going Serpents also makes me incredibly squishy. Especially on such a weak game, like such a low gold income game. Super unlucky. Janna came. Let's get some platings though. Ambessa gonna be a problem there. Like Rice is probably gonna be the biggest problem actually.
Turret plate will fall soon. An enemy has been slain.
Thank God he just missed that so hard. I think we can deal with Ambessa because of Galio. I might be wrong though, right? But they have no idea where we are. The Woody supports Nautilus Pike that can also roam. Well, during laning phase you just play the minion wave, right? When they roam, you have to make a decision whether can I make a difference here in this roam. He used her E.
Shut down.
He's finally got some gold, dude. Really unlucky that Rice is just alone on the tower though.
Is unstoppable. Turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Gold kill mid lane as well. Nah, you are right. Ambessa is definitely gonna be the big issue, dude. Ambessa is gonna be a huge fucking issue. You are very quick in that. The worst part is there's not even a shutdown on her. Like, we just killed a 5-0 on Bessa, which what I would argue they're ahead, right? Because they're feats of strength, they have objective, dragon, and all the boy grubs, right? But there was no shutdown on her, which does indicate that we are the ones with the lead, right? To go on Alpha Tower. They will for sure Herald, right, while we do the dragon. Do you have flash? We do. No flash in this dude. Fucking hell. I barely survived the Jin by using barrier. This is really bad for us. They get 2 towers. Okay, this is a Viego moment. Viego moment. Complete Viego moment. But they still got so many towers doing all of this, by the way. They have so much gold. Because they've gotten 2 tier 2s. The amount of gold they have right now is absurd. Pickaxe, it's Serpent's Fang. Serpent's Fang. I don't care about buying the pickaxe. I could wait 15 gold in base because I was 860, but I'm not really gonna be stronger because I have a pickaxe in my inventory. I'm not buying it for the components, I'm buying it for the finished product, right? That makes sense. So 1500 gold is the big magic number right now. the
has
worst
been
thing.
slain. An ally has been
That is
slain.
the worst thing, dude. They get Atakan now. And they got 2 kills. Mm. Dude, I need serpents. I've been pinging you for it. What does Atakan do? Experience adaptive force, and whenever you get a takedown, there's a small explosion around that takedown that does percent damage. So it makes you strong.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, here's not nowhere close. We cannot give the dragon. I refuse to give the dragon. GG. You all got solo killed by Rise and Vi just in. Not Vi. Viego died way too quick to the Abyss and Vi. Buildings are getting more and more cursed. My buildings. I'm just building awful. Like, look at enemy team, okay? Shield, 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 shield. Legitimately 1 billion shields.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It is by far the best item I can build in this game. Just doesn't matter too much. My Fiora is really weak, and I was right. Rise became the issue on the enemy team. Because my Fiora doesn't win side lane, and she doesn't
Your inhibitor
exist in team fights either, right?
Your turret has been destroyed.
They are all back on the map already. They are all back on the map already. Unfucking lucky, dude. Back on the map faster than we are. At least we get objective bounties finally. We should definitely have gone for this tower now, right? Get rank 1 again with the buff. I think I'm over the fact of trying to get rank 1. I just play the game for fun. Rank 1 means insanely high queue times, which is just not very fun. I very much think I'm done with the long queue times. Been there, done that. Rank 1 for 4 years in a row is enough for me. You all sadly died on the side. I'm still fighting down here. Seriously. Can't even defend the Baron with them. I have to defend the base here. Extremely afraid of just Rise TPing into the base otherwise.
Has been slain. Shut down.
They're winning. They are winning though. It feels so smooth. I quite like the skin. Don't you get more viewers though? No, I only have more viewers when I'm playing the game. And I rarely get to play the game. Heavy. I need to push top lane. Generally, people don't actually enjoy watching a stream that's not playing. Rank 1 before is still known as the number one buff for solo queue. I don't think it would help much. Exactly. It's not gonna change the image of me. You know, about 80 gadgets jungle. Is there anyone doing that? Or are you just interested in the clips? The smart passive spawn works like how now you focus you can pass mid map. Spawn in a you are the sun and they spawn in a circle around you. They are likely gonna be on it. They just started it. But they're very slow because I started it all alone. Spear is such a headache, chat. That can't be a thing. What can't be a thing? You can give the dragon without it really hurting us. We lost the game here, by the way. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we won the game. Ah, we lost the game. We lost the game there. Took a random ass fight. Oh, Janet Jungle? Nah, surely not, right? I think he's just memeing. The blue chicken hot Agron. The one that he's scared of your back. Well, Agron is a ghoster. I don't think that's really anything interesting.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
If we had a different pick in the mid lane, I think this could have been a very competitive, fun game. But sadly, the Fjord pick did not work out at all. GG well played. The Fjord mid lane pick did not work out whatsoever. Me bad. Shit happens though, you know? Shit happens though. But I want to play a bit on my main account when the buff hits. But I will not be really attempting rank 1 or anything, because I don't care. Elite support is the best support in the game. She's by far the best support in the game. She is what Pike can be argued should be, because she doesn't fall off the same way Pike does, while also being stronger than Pike is early game. Like, she's just the best support in the game. And it's not even close. And it doesn't matter how many times they nerf her, as long as they're not nerfing her damage, right? And the fact that she can just cheat the tower. I'm enjoying the queue time so much, though. The fact that it's only a few minutes. The minute we start playing on main account and it gets close up towards Challenger, that's gonna be goodbye. I want you all to sit and appreciate it as well. But yeah, Elise support is Elise is straight up my pepper band when I'm playing on my main account because it is that strong. Do you think it's a good thing a team like Elise is S plus tier? No, but I also don't think Riot Games are happy with it. Like if we take a look, like if we look at her patch history, right? She got nerfed here. 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 Like all of these are just nerfs, right? All of those are nerfs, and she is still the best support in the game. It's nuts. It is straight up nuts. Tristana is probably not the greatest pick she could pick here into Corgi lane. What is realistically a Corgi Nico lane, right? So. Look away. Beg you to stay. Push me away. So sweet. Song is amazing. It's such a good song. Such a good song. Never go. Me away, push me away. They're also nerfing Nico next patch. That champion is also quite strong support role. Which is likely why they're nerfing her. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Go. Tristana! Please don't make it Bloodspot. We don't buy those. Dirty, but your love so sweet. Uh-oh.
Minions have spawned.
She only has a few seconds. There we go. Thank God, chat. Legitimately only a few seconds before it would remake.
First blood.
My game's over. That was just the solar laners that fucked her. Why don't you cover? Take the electrocute rock. It's the new one, Spirit Blossom part. Looks good, right? Wow, that hitbox is so large.
An enemy has been
Okay.
slain.
How many attacks did he cancel there?
An ally has been slain.
Why would she ever jump in? I'm very greedy on my experience here, by the way. I hate losing experience. Why would she ever jump in there? And then even on the person we didn't even aggro. Go on, right? Hey Ozzy! How you doing, mate? Destiny goes here to hold it, this crashes. Feels good, chat.
Be ready.
Nico is up here, okay. Doing okay? Good to hear, mate. Thank you. See? Getting stressed by watching the Tristana farm. I think one of the best ways to win this game is sadly by roaming. Tristana's just gonna be so giga useless. Hit the Q, I get another auto attack. We did already flash on Sarah, just noticed.
An enemy has been slain.
Fucking run away now, though. We have gotten away with murder. Let's be extremely happy that we have gotten away with that murder.
An ally has been slain.
But the new T1 Bastion yet? Of course I have. It's not new, by the way. It's been out for about a year. It's been out for a year, dude. It's not new. When in doubt, right click top lane and hope something happens. Well, this was not about like it was to defend the jungle from these things, and it was because the ribbon was very far off. It was a very calculated roam. We had a minion wave bot lane where Tristana could just farm in a 1v2, and we have chimes laid out, which would be very, very good. Nico's gonna come and walk here. But yes, he has one though. The new skin is the Spirit Blossom skin, the one I'm using here. That's the new skin.
An enemy has been slain.
This is refusing to die, chat. And Tristana's refused. Like, imagine Tristana just jump on the Nico there.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh well. Tristana kinda chickened out there. Because she's a chicken shit. Hvad har Johan ikke gjort? Nå, fuck det. Holy. Jeg tror, hun har smadret et eller andet. Du har fået dine penge i hvert fald. Det er det vigtigste. Det er OK, Johan, ikke? Rolig. Nice clutchy, thank you. League of Inflation, inflation LP is back. Why is he jumping out again? He's such a chicken shit, dude. Yeah. Fun. Like, Tristana did one mistake on her jump, level 2 or something, and she's been so afraid of jumping since then. Not too much about kills, by the way. Yeah, a lot more about objectives, which we're getting a ton of.
Enemy killing spree.
Så det er jo en god idé, hvordan man skal læse.
Det er lidt behårdt. How likely do you think it is that Lee Sin is attempting to dive up here? Very. Well, I called it. Thank God. Well, kick at least. You do sure. A bit. Yeah. But Jin still has arm. Jin needs to hold this.
Killing spree.
Oh yeah, Quota, by the way, he's been trapped in here.
Rampage.
He's been trapped in here. Set it. Definitely. Bottling. Lathyrus, likely. I like it a lot as well. Let's go. Got the last stack before my support item stack upgrades here. Just keep hitting this, no?
Turret plating will fall soon.
What is he doing? You shit, that's a Talia there as well. What was Zed doing there? Hej! Jag vet inte vad. Men kan du vara det som står här? Nej, det kan du inte. Det är jag. Jin has ult all this time. There we go. Finally, Shannon.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Wait out his shields. Don't waste your DP. Good evening, Lathyrus. Oh, it's a very big buff. Like large buff. Just don't do any DPS into the kills. Just play around the flip shield and the kills, and it's easy enough. That dude. Yeah, really got better. I did not connect my double stun. Koda, jag vet det godt, ikke? Men rolig, ikke? Love that Talia just ignored the Tristana there. Nice R there, Tristana. That was a good R by Tristana there. Didn't spend too much stuff. It like movement speed buffer on roaming champion is always just absurdly strong, right? He missed all her abilities. He missed all her abilities, this Nico. Bum. I'm fairly tanking because I went Yakuza because they have somewhat split and mixed damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm down for this play. I'm super down for this play. But we got the tower, but they get 4 of us, yeah. Happens. No. Calm down, it's fine.
Your turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable.
Spamming is gonna help. Calm down. I don't know why his initial thought was this. This didn't go well. Let's flame. Like, why is that? Like, calm down. The game is not over. We're still playing to win. Stop with flame. Come on, man. Let's make it go worse. Exactly. Like, what is this attitude, dude? Is it because he's afraid he's gonna get flamed, so he's gonna have to flame first? I feel sometimes that's what's happening when these things happen, right? That if they're the first one to flame, then they didn't do anything wrong. You know? I swear it has to have something to do with that.
An enemy has been slain.
We are still on the winning side. Still have full control over the map. Absolutely no reason to panic as much as he is. One submission on Atakan right now. I think that's the only thing I'm really afraid of that happens. That they somehow get that. That never ulted. Let's go Atakan. We still have my ult. We can turn on them. I feel like we could have gotten more if we ulted earlier. I'll defend mid lane. Because we see this in bot lane, right? So I just use my ult there to make sure the tower survives. Same kick. Ouch. I will value this higher than the Yakshu, by the way. Because Yaxu's base stats is not actually getting better when you upgrade the 650 gold. All you get is the 30% increase thingy. He's gonna ping shit now again, or what? Yeah. He starts spam pinging. I don't think he meant it. I'm not sure though. Maybe he did. Hey! So let's look.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Flash here, I think? Oh. I got another one here. My bad. Coda, he's locked into this right now because Julie has the front door open while moving some things, and he's very unhappy about this. That he's basically have been put in jail.
An enemy has been slain.
Farming is hard, dude. Coda is in jail, yeah. Fifty gold and at the actual. Can I figure out if I want Bloodletter or if I want Lathyrus after this? I think Lathyrus, since Bloodletter increases Cyrus damage, and oh, no, already has Bloodletter. Well, that answers that then. That answers that then. We just go for Lathyrus ourselves. I think we can just force the Baron. Force Baron, but try to turn. Force me with these two times. Did it fly with other stuff? I can't tell. I'm too low. The Baron would straight up murder me. Don't think we can do this. Let's see. He actually survives long enough for me to get here. Are we gonna die? No, she survives for way longer than anticipated. My bait did not work, that's for sure. Tristana still has one. Tristana did not actually survive though. I actually thought she would be fine. We can just start it now, right? The reason we are not starting it, and we instead went on the Raptor camp. I reset here for tempo. You can really see how tanky I am though, right? Like how many times am I just face taking and getting hit by every single ability and I still get out alive? That makes such a huge difference that I can survive all of that, and then my teammates can just turn it every time. Feels absolutely amazing. Into the right team comes, it feels really good. Du får ikke gå der. Meget utilfreds.
Får du ud og nu?
Missed my Q. Kill Corgi there, we end. So that's why I'm willing to use all of that, but I missed my Q. Take the rip. Oh.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
That. There is no red buff sense. You 1700 is Leandry's. Is there any way I can get a minion wave? Nope. They're too chicken to push, it seems. Ooh, never mind. Very important, I actually lasted this. There we go. Leandry's. Perfect! Oh. Oh my god, it works. They still... She messed up her first jump, from what I could see, or was that maybe the disengage? I'm not sure. Ben has been playing really well this game. Ben has been playing really well.
Killing spree.
Did she use Hourglass? The Hourglass my battle. What an outplay. What an outplay.
A summoner has disconnected.
He outplayed me, Chad. He outplayed me. It's amazing. Oh, a bit of sellout. Chat, if you haven't yet, please make sure to download Down Opera and then install it via the link I just put in chat right here. For each person I can get to download and install Opera, I get $3 directly into my pockets, and for every 150 new users, I get a bonus. It really, really helps the stream by downloading this. This is why I can do this full time. It's why I can make the videos that help you guys as well. So I really appreciate it. I'm the only. No, the camera. The minute the honor screen pops up, the camera freezes. The minute. Oh, it's still fucking frozen. Ah, it's still frozen. My entire client is frozen, which has frozen the camera. It seems. It always does that. Like the client can freeze your. If the client freezes, it freezes the camera as well. But yeah, that smile was devious indeed. So if you haven't yet, please make sure to download Downloader. It really supports the stream greatly. I think so, Chillcrank. I think so. If you see Bart Ban, it's me. Are you trying to snipe me or what? Whoa. Been in queue for 6 minutes. Why are your queue times so bad? My queue times are really good today. But why would you ban Bart? Do you normally ban Bart, or do you just want to ban Bart because you're afraid to queue into me now that you have information from watching my stream? Because if it's the later part, then that's not very sportsman-like from you, and not something a type of view I want in my stream. It was a joke. Oh, okay. It was a bad joke. It was a very bad joke. Don't man bot banners. I meant, but I do mind stream snipers that get information they should not get and then alter their bans. Julie, gik det hele fint? Fik jeg plads til det hele? Ja. Pissefedt. Det var da dejligt. Pauline må da også være på døren. Ja. Sover hun egentlig her? Selvfølgelig må hun det. Der er slet ikke noget der. Det eneste betyder jo så bare, at lidt, om du kan placere hende på sofaen, fordi jeg vil jo typisk gerne arbejde om morgenen. Okay, så I står også op tidligt. Så er ingen problem overhovedet. Ingen problem overhovedet, så... Twitch streaming siger hej. Fordi kort senere, da du gik ind ad døren, jo. Don't be worried that the counter doesn't go up, by the way, Chillcrank. It only updates once a day at 11 a.m. So it just jumps up a lot of numbers every day at 11 a.m. Which is wonderful. Er det musik lige efter de gjort? Det er så. What's the chance that this is just gonna be a Nami Lucian lane? Gør I det?
Mm.
Hvor hyggeligt. Så den har jeg godt beat. You have to install it as well, I believe, Jelly. But what happens after installing it is fully up to you. But it is a good browser with a built-in ad blocker. But I believe you have to install it as well, which is obviously free, right? And it takes no time. Videre.
Det er min så.
Er det rigtigt?
Ja.
Jeg kan passe uden problemer.
Snakker du?
De var i min den var i min sokkeskuffe.
Der er slet intet på, hvad det lover.
Nej, de er rent hvide.
Altså min sokker.
Ja. Jeg skulle også det der trick der, hvor man sådan folder dem ned, og så trækker dem op. Det skal jeg normalt ikke, så jeg troede også lidt, det måske. Men jeg har ikke så mange rene sokker. De ligger nok alle sammen.
Så du har taget min sokker på.
Must remember your browser takes up. Hashtag ad. The browser is good. The browser is actually really, really good, yeah. Hvad så? Det er det også lidt. Er det okay? Det var godt. Ja. De er heller ikke nær så bløde, som jeg er vant til.
Jeg sad og spiste den i sødt.
Det synes jeg da også er en god idé. Boba is a really good website appeal for you. If you haven't downloaded it down yet, then do so. This is why I love this sponsor and I'm working with it this often. The browser itself is actually good. I can actually stand behind it. I'm a hardstock Iron player. This switch to Bard from jungle. Any tips, please? I really need help. Have you watched the YouTube videos we have so far on the channel? Because they are built for people picking up Bard with a ton of tips. You installed it just for me? I appreciate that, Jelly. You basically just gave me $3 completely free. Isn't that crazy? For a year now, but I'm down to... You should. It is a wonderful browser. I legitimately think it's a great browser, especially with how much Chrome right now is making you hate them. It's such a good sponsor as well, like $3 per person to download, and then they also give me a flat fee for just advertising it, and then they also give me a bonus for every 150 new users. Like, it's legitimately such a good sponsor. The one I ran back in March, I believe, has been my highest paid sponsor in all the time I've been streaming. And they were so happy with how well it all went that they reached out to me as well, again, to do the same sponsor with the same deal this June. Which is really, really awesome for me, because I need these good sponsors. I need the good sponsors here. You just watched my guide an hour ago. Awesome! Any questions, anything that you're not entirely sure about? Because, like, it's hard for me to just give flat-out tips. It's way easier for me to be, like, answering questions you might have.
Minions have spawned.
This is Braum. We just need to make sure we don't get queued. I get executed that, yeah. So you want to trade around your own HPs. Wow, I got that auto movement that was really bad. Nice. Guardian Shield. What is it to solo carry support? Very easy. Support is the role with the highest impact in the entire game. It's like support, jungle, mid, top lane, AD carry, I would say. She keeps pinging him because he has no flash, but like it's a brawl. It's not like we're gonna 1-0 him. Losing a lot of CS. Mhm. It depends what support champion you play, obviously, right? Like if you play Soraka, then jungle is obviously, but if you play any type of champion that can start things off, you know?
Ally has been slain.
This is really bad. Because he's gonna get kited. She went on the Braum instead of the Lucian. That's really, really unlucky. Next it. She's the one who made the mistake, by the way. Because she could just have eat on top of the Lucian and that would one-shot, and then Braum has no damage, right? But she decided to eat on top of Braum, even though she was in range for both. Honestly, this is gonna be fine though. I don't think we are in trouble yet. Why is Diana pinging me? I don't know why Diana's pinging me. People make mistakes and immediately give up on blaming your teammates. It's such a wonderful mentality, yeah. You're completely right. I don't know why they do it. Oh. So this you can definitely argue is my mistake as well, because the minion wave is pushing away and I opted into moving mid lane. But I do think it's more important for me to play for mid lane after the after us losing earlier, right? Because I played mid lane, this is happening in the mid lane, so there's a large sheer advantage there. Why do you think Braum went? He should still be in the lane, right? No, he's top lane. I think that's a mistake, by the way, that he's playing for different lane now, because it allows Kaiser to now actually... Because they had a very good freeze. Is this a ward that's blue? I keep thinking it's a charm chat.
They can't get away.
Braum is still up here? Braum is still up here.
An ally has been slain.
Perfect. Lucian didn't even get an assist, by the way. This is what I mean with, like, it's not a good thing that Braum did what Braum did, right? Build support still viable? Oh, it's still very good. It's also still his highest win rate role, right? This is gonna be a mistake, but I'm lazy. Diana's kinda spam ganking slash dying.
Has been slain.
Okay, never mind. 1 for 1 is perfect. Why is Diana's just spam dying and pinging everyone else while she's doing it? Hot shot. Wow, that did not look like the E connected, but it did. Diana's annoying, right? Because he's like spam running it and then pings everyone. Mel is playing well. Yorick seems to be playing well as well. I need to play through those two to win this game. Can he eat to the wall? Did you see that? Or was that a little ghoul he eat to that I did not notice? Gonna look to push here. I don't know if he has flash delusion. Did Diana not want to go? Diana has ult and E and kill him. Yasuo's TP takes like 15 seconds to finish. Do you think about GX lags more than Chrome? It happens on a PC for some reason? Nope. You can even like things up how much memory you want the browser to take. But no, I don't think so. Julia? Kan du lige lukke ned til mig? Dejligt. Gonna be a very hard game, chat. He's Kaiser? Oh, it's like the only window. Oh, she actually did come. Okay. The flash. Kaiser nearly moved up. I think she was just hoping and praying that I would hit anything that could give her a mark. Got his flash though. This man's fit now. Okay, we don't have damage yet. We don't have damage yet. She was only sitting on a slingshot as well. I don't think a kill for Diana is gonna do anything good for us. Scaling is all we can hope for here, but they are all just bad. Happy I got the kill right. Gonna be so much better on me. I don't understand where Kaiser's gold is going, by the way, because like this is 12.5 minutes into the game. Just passive gold, she should have gotten more, but she has 60 CS. And now she bought a bit of sword, okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
gonna be a very hard game, because like Gragas will just always try to ult us into Yasuo ult as well. Please play for the tower here, Yorick. Where are you going? I don't understand why he went.
An ally has been slain.
I don't think we can with this Diana, dude. I don't know why we didn't just play top lane tower.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Instead, she managed to fuck up mid lane, and then the rest of us died because of it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Greedy build incoming, because playing defensive is never, like, defensive stats are never gonna be good when we're playing from this far behind. And then she leaves the minute there's anyone here. Like, where did she go? You see? There's a TP here. Or DC it. You reconnect it now. He DC it again. But like, this is what I mean, right? Why are we? Like, why are we not pushing? Where did we just go? It makes no sense. We get a kill, awesome. Let's push forward further, right? Let's push, 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 so we can get some gold into our pocket, but then they just instantly back off. I think they're completely checked out of this game, chat, which is gonna make the game very hard to win.
Has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Diana's too chicken shit to even try to take the tower again. How do we win a game when teammates are not willing to hit objectives like towers?
He has been slain.
Where are you going, dude? Hit the tower! Give us some fucking gold! Like, where are you going? A tier 1 turret is so worth so much right now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's so winnable, but my teammates do need to grow some balls, right? They straight up need to grow some balls. Like, we can get kills, and then they instantly just back off instead of, like, taking something on the map. Oh, she auto-attacked a minion. The Kaiser auto-attacked a minion there. She also didn't ult, even though she had ult up. Like, the Kaiser has to be boosted, I would say, right? Like, there's no shot she isn't boosted, right? With the way how she's playing. I need tappies. You skip damage for Bloodliness now? Nope, only because I have so much AP damage. Like, Kaiser has a ton of magic damage as well, right? That's crazy. He got the last nade off, was just murdered.
Enemy has been slain.
It's because there's so much magic damage, and obviously me. Surrender up. My bet is that she's boosted, but I don't know for sure, right? Like, my bet is Kaiser's boosted.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain.
I'm losing to that dude, by the way.
Enemy has been slain.
Imagine if we had been able to steal that. That would have been huge if we had been able to steal that. But let's see if they can at least get this.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, they're angry, dude. He's also worth quite a decent shutdown. The clip. He's gonna survive this again. Oh! Let's see.
An ally has been slain.
My teammate's following?
An ally has been slain.
Ah! That's a fucking herald. Where's dude driving to?
Enemy has been slain.
Realistically, there's no shot we win this game, right? No HP, God is by his side. Harold in this instance, right? I don't think we can win with the Kaiser on our team. Feels like she's someone I would queue into if I was playing in silver. Oh wow, that hit me. And you still have ult up.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill.
Bye.
A summoner has disconnected.
It disconnected. Let's see if I can defend. She didn't disconnect. She left.
Summoner has disconnected. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Has been destroyed. A summoner has reconnected.
See a lot of pros taking Mercs basically every game on engage supports. On engage supports because they are the first people in there in melee, so they will get hit by a lot of things. So Mercs helps a lot. Do you think this is good in ranked or just a pro thing? How should it be a pro thing? The idea is they are the first one to go in, so they will get hit by a lot of the CC abilities. So Mercs helps against that. It's not a good showing that I'm the one on the top of the damage. I think Kai'Sa is boosted. It's her most played champion? God, Master has fallen, chat. Master has fallen. This is straight up a Kai'Sa one trick. Ah, Master has fallen, chat. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's good if they have a lot of CC to buy mercs. That has nothing to do, like, that's no matter what mode you play. If they have a ton of CC, mercs are good. If they have no CC, mercs are bad. Basically, do we need tenacity or not? It's very simplified, but it is quite simple with dudes like mercs, right? Which is lovely. Sometimes something being simple is just lovely. Are the bar buffs announced? They are, yeah, on Twitter. It's base movement speed buff, Wanderer. Which is huge. Exactly, Jabba. Exactly. That was a fast dodge. Didn't even get this through the band phase. The girls at. Ooh, the girls at. Girls at. Sad girl, sad. Girl, sad girl, sad. Girl, sad. No, highly prefer support. Annoying. Second time we can play mid lane today. Do we dodge or do we play bot mid shot? Would Sterex be viable on bot for high CC enemy teams because of the health, shield, and tenacity? Considering how expensive the item is and how little you can use a big portion of what it does, right? Like it's an item that are built for melee champions, right? Or that are coded as melee. So I don't think it's gonna do a lot on bot, no. And it's very, very expensive. Probably just dodged last second here, by the way. Because I'm not too happy about the Nivea top lane. So I'll likely just dodge last second. But yeah, no, I don't think I think you should try it though. Double. Yeah. Any build changes for mid bard? Has there been a build for mid bard before, Wanderer? My AD carry might be auto build as well since he had Ignite. He might have been filled as well. Make it up now? Against which enemy champion you wanna kite? You wanna kite all of them? I'm not sure about your question. What elo is this? Master for 500 LP? I think I'll just play it out, honestly. Don't think it looks too bad. I don't think the draft looks too bad. I think it looks fine. When you should buy the item, don't remember the name. The one that gives you speed every AA whenever you can. If you have feats of strength, that's always the one you buy. It's just by far the best item in the game. We're already mad that might be a tough game. Doesn't matter if she's mad. As long as we perform well, dude. Her anger should not change how we play the game, right? If that was how we had to think all the time, we would have a very hard time playing the games, right? Like imagine if we had to cater to everyone that was angry, we would never be able to play. And when it's bad to buy it, when you can't, because you don't have pizza strength. It is huge, dude. What line I bring up?
Welcome to
Hero
Summer's
Bard mid games.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I think particularly on the right thing. What's the build here? Dead Man's Blade. As always. As always. I do wonder if Static Shift first though. I do wonder if it's Static Shift first though. So we have wave clear.
Minions have spawned.
Is that a thing? It certainly is not, dude. I'm just playing it since I'm built, and I don't have any champions in this account. Kill the ranged minion and then just connect it to the minion. Really? Really? Okay. That was annoying.
First blood. An enemy has been
But
slain.
this is good. No. I don't have any champions and it's the best champion I know how to play, right? But no, it's not good. Thought they were trying to cheese the Kha'Zix first, so I guess wrong. Dude, I am such a support at farming. Such a support at farming. It would be a lot better if I actually knew how to farm though. Everything is a lot better with gold.
Ally has been slain.
He had full vision on the Volibear from start to end. He's angry now at Tristana instead of us though.
An ally has been slain.
The flame walk against chat. Why are people always so angry when they're playing a video game, chat? Huh? Why are they always so angry, chat? Nice haircut, thank you so much, mate. Jesus. Flames and then instantly mutes themselves. What a coward, dude. the bot mid take right now. You might think video games are for fun. Yeah, I'm completely wrong there though. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good job, Tristana. Oh well, I had to reset. Gonna go ship.
An ally has been slain.
The 1-for-1 trade by me.
Has been slain.
Jeg har fine sko også.
Ja, det er rigtigt.
Det er jo hverdagssko. Man har vel ikke brug for flere net.
Så kan jeg hurtigt slå det op her.
I don't mind sharing experience here, by the way. I get so much experience from my champs, right? Let's see if I can do something top lane. Like she's reset though.
Jeg er glad for, at jeg er mange, men jeg har også lyst til at have det samme. Der er ikke et ord for det. Men det er virkelig lækkert.
Hvad er det doing, chat?
Så skal der.
Hvad? Det vil være lidt dejligt. Så kan I også bare snakke som I vil.
You have slain an enemy.
No fucking clue what they're doing. Like, unironically, I have no clue what they're doing, dude. This is why team comps don't matter, chat. Like, take this as one of the biggest, like, team comps don't fucking matter in League of Legends. It's the second time they just chase after me and then die without having any thought process whatsoever, right? Damn, is there such a long cooldown on it this early? 22 seconds. A bit sad Tristana took my lane though. Couldn't better for build bar. Deadman split into random ass items, right? I think it's a bit sad Tristana took my lane, but oh well. I can't do too much about that. Got killed mid. Yeah, I would never do this intentionally. At least there's top lane. Let's see if we can do something on Corgi here. Tristana didn't have a lot of mana, I guess. I dream. Give me my weakness, 'cause I don't know why. Well, Alistar's the one that gets me, and I get double assist, so I'll take it. What? Ja, maybe I killed you all.
Unstoppable. Turret plating will soon fall.
Put this on for my ult.
Dominating.
Wow.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We've been through them all.
Shut down.
Did you not leave or what? Might have been stun locked.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's a nice little sidestep. Let's put the Tristana. Tristana and Rel got very angry at each other. And it's kinda... I'm the one who's getting punished for it, but it's fine. Because I'm kinda tilt-proof, right? I'm kinda tilt-proof. I'm kinda tilt-proof. I think it's such a waste of time getting angry at these things, right? I love this Olivia. She's actually just beating the viewer.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Damn. I did not expect the volley from the left as well. My bad. I thought he would have reset after the play top lane. Okay, it's fine. I'm up for this. I'm up for this. Cow and back combo? Yeah, if it's just a cow, it's fine, right? Nice, he got the red buff. It cost him his life though. Yikes.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Kha'Zix is angry. Damn, one more auto attack. I should have ulted the Cassiopeia, by the way. I should have ulted the Cassiopeia. But it's still really good, because we got this dude's flash. And we now force Volibear to reset. I needed to ult the Cassiopeia there. Then I can beat the Volibear, and then maybe I can even portal away afterwards. But like, the play still gave us this dragon, right? The player just still gave us the dragon. Don't think it has ult yet, Dalistar. Worth, for sure. Okay. Yep. I need vision up here. Dude, he's a ward! We need cash, and they're on it. Need to put some vision here, just ward it. Oh, let's start now. Nice, Tristana jumped in to die. Dude is running me down. Damn, Tristana just jumped in and gave him triumph. Had Tristana not jumped in, then I killed him, but Tristana kinda gave him a 300-400 HP healing. I'm getting blamed suddenly. But I'm outperforming the Cassiopeia, no? And that's after getting griefed by the Tristana and Rel. Yeah, for sure up here. They are indeed. Oh, I just died from that.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Me? Playing so much better than not Lysandra, Cassiopeia. No idea why I had to get flamed. Just because I'm playing bot mid lane, I guess, right? It's quite easy to flame because of that. He's gonna die for this, right? Which makes it hard to get the soul.
Your team has destroyed.
Unless no one is up here. Okay, Corgi is. They're quite far away though, 5 seconds. Ah. Watch it. HP is quite unlucky, dude.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Happens, dude. Legitimately 1 HP, that shit happens.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
You should got built, they already decided? Yeah, true. That is very true. They had biggest power spike I can get at this point. Next item is probably gonna be Bloodletter. Next item is probably gonna be Bloodletter. I think this is crazy to start this, which just started it, but and me reset, but I think they were just hoping that they would know.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Kill Bolivar. That's probably the best we can hope for, right? Nope. Okay, they're good. They're fine. We're good. We're good. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Oh, oh. What happened here with Tristana?
An ally has been slain.
Spicy. How close is it? We need to be a sec. I guess we can't actually see that ourselves. Oh, flash. I see. Stuns.
An enemy has been slain.
My Q was barely up, dude. Maybe I could get more if I had got my Q off. These fights are rough, dude. This is fun though. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, they're all three jumping in. We get it, but like they get Baron right after or they win the game, right? Like that's the thing.
An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They're just going Baron. I'm not becoming bodynet because I didn't sit on perma. I actually played my lane. I didn't grief at all. But Inet grieves by trolling his teammates. I don't do that. I think there should be a coming here. Alistar refused to die. Hey, Lathy, do you prep a top on mid to play bard? I'll prepare him support. For sure. Just have to defend during Baron, right? Then we actually got Cloud Soul for Baron, which is fine, right? Is this mid bard? It was, yeah. What the fuck? Random ass catch there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Watch my back. Just like that.
Has been slain.
Maybe a bloodletters now. It's not that I wanted to play this, by the way. It's just didn't really have a dodge, and I don't have any champions on this account whatsoever. This tower is worth more gold, which is why you see us going for this instead of the mid lane one.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Go static first? I did, yeah. I went static into Deadman's Blade, into the entries, into Bloodletter, and now I'll probably get something like Riftmaker last item, I'm not sure. There's no flash.
Has been slain.
I think he fucked up his jump over the wall. And please don't copy it. It's not good, I promise you.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Let's do this for real.
No flash. Oh shit. Man, my champion is disgustingly overpowered, chat. My champ is disgustingly overpowered, chat.
An enemy has been slain.
Better buff him, true.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed.
GG, well played. Please don't copy it, chat, okay? Please do not copy it. It's not good, I promise you. Please do not copy it. It is not good. I promise you all, please don't copy it. It's just a fluke. went from blaming me, though, to see all these honors. They well honored us, Chad. They well honored us, Chad. We changed her mind, though. We went from being, I will report you after this game, to getting honored by her. Feels good. If I get coaching for you also mid and bad mid game, dude, I don't care. You paid me. At that point, you do whatever if you pay me to. Just out of spite? Oh, I'm gonna cry with all your money in my pocket. It's like, I'm not gonna be sad that you cannot troll me if you give me money, dude. That's not how it works. If you give me money, you're not trolling me. When I see my secondary rollout, guys, please don't copy it. Please don't. That's the last thing I want. You all will make me very sad if you go bad mid lane, okay? You will all make me very sad. You mid secondary and just pick Melcy if I ever get it. Good. As you should. But it was a fun game, though. It was quite a fun game, even with a bit of the annoyance and the anger. The gold grab, I don't feel like the gold grab represented how the game felt. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't feel like we were far behind at all at any point in the game. This is one of the times where the gold grab really did not really showcase how I felt the game was going. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want people to go bad mid lane. Because I don't want to be a bad influence on people where they end up losing a lot of LP. I really don't want to do that. Rengar 80 carry player in queue. You're kidding, of course. Of course you are. Doesn't really matter. We should become Formula 1 race car in the Rift. And we're getting fast. Don't find this at home, just memeing on clickbait titles. I don't want, yeah, I really don't want a clickbait. I feel like we have been trying very hard to have a serious YouTube channel, which is very educational, so posting just one of those videos would be so harmful. And I know you're joking. I know it's just explaining my thought process. But I do know you were just memeing. Oh, you've been well? How's the climb been today? Been okay, I think, right? It's been okay. Your hair looks good. Did you get it cut? I did, yeah. Long overdue, right? Long overdue. But I'm good, guys. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, everyone. I really appreciate it. Hope you all are good as well. Hope you all are good as well, and you're all having a wonderful weekend. The one I'm against Olaf's Thresh bot lane? No, that's a Smolder there, so maybe it's Smolder Thresh? And a Kaiser as well. Surely the Olaf is not AD carry. Looking fresh now, bedtime please, Cox me into sweet. Sleep well, hardest of course. Sleep well. Can you build Titanic Hydra on Bard? You can build all items unless it's specifically mentioned it's mini only, right? But why would you build Titanic Hydra on Bard? Like, is it just the auto attack reset you're interested in, or what? What makes you want to build that item on Bard? Sitting and thinking about it, but like I legitimately cannot figure out a reason what Titanic Hydra would be good for, besides just having a bit of fun. Yes, yeah, it is the auto attack reset, but why would you want an auto attack reset on Bard? If that's the place that you want to go for, surely just going Hail of Blades is better for you. Leumann. The Onion Man. Great name.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What's the funniest lot name you ever saw?
Until minions spawn.
Oh man, I don't know. You're asking me to use my memory. I don't think we. I don't think we win level 1, even with cheese. I really don't think we win. Let's see, there's only one.
Minions have spawned. First love. An ally has been slain.
That's one.
That's 3 summoners on our side, but 2 of theirs. Nope, 4. Now we're fucked. That's my bad now. 715. Oh my god. Jesus, that is a name. Yeah, I ended up being right.
An enemy has been slain.
That was a really good flash pure did there. I ended up being completely right. The cheese was not good. Like Nyla's like a Nyla scales off levels so hard. Trying to get the minions you will have a very hard time getting. Last hitting is super important on a champion like Nyla. Because of the experience, right? Bone fitting has been removed. We don't win. Level 3 we can start doing things. Oh shit, she is level 3.
Two down.
Please listen. I did go in though.
An ally has been slain.
Too late. I can't dash! Like you. Of course you can. No! Don't gaslight me now. I'll mute him now, chat, for all of you. You've made bad calls since level 1, and he's sitting and talking about gaslighting. My dude, shh. We don't have the better early game. We do not have the better early game. Just use your Nyla. Sadly, I didn't come with such a thing. Sadly, I can't even perma roam because, well, Nyla is very dependent on having a person close by because of the experience, right? We have winning top, we have winning jungle. Bot lane is just gonna need to chill. Like, that's straight up just all we need to do. We just need to chill on bot lane.
Nice.
Jump on the dash on the side step as well. I'm a bit worried about the play Mundo's doing here, because he's doing Dragon on Vision. And we're losing power bot lane now. Missed it, my bad. Offsetting removal. Surprisingly, they're just allowing it. Dash to me, dash to me.
Rampage.
Super long.
Has been slain.
Gonna get dope here, chat. I have no mana. Legitimately no mana. All I can afford is a portal. Okay, well, they missed all the abilities, so I'm fine. Feels good. Weird question, but what size do you have your minimap? I think it's default, right? 33? Maybe that's default, I actually don't know if it is. I killed Smolder. Killed Smolder.
Enemy double kill.
It was rough. All of that. That was very rough. There's one job you had to come top and game was over. People are always so toxic, right? Just portal in here. This is gonna force a flash. Does it not have flash or what? Oh. Maybe it does not have flash. Hitting DC chain so hard. Should have portal instantly. Honestly, it's fine though. Thresh getting a kill. Who actually gives a shit, right? Mundo gets to counter jungle a bit doing it. Then he gave a few stacks to the Smolder though. Bit sad about that. Should be careful that there's someone in there, but she is entering with them anyway. It's just because Kai'Sa is like, look how far up she is. Look. It's a very easy way to see if someone...
That's fine.
Shut down. Somewhat surprised that Lilacs ended up dying with a...
An ally has been slain.
Okay. A lot of people are dying. Every time they die, they ping someone, they flame something. Every time. Why? Legitimately, why? It's every single time. Why can't people just die and be like, I made a mistake, or enemy team played it well? Why is it always I died? Fuck you. Why is that always the thought process?
Enemy killing spree. Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Killing spree.
Ah, take some platings, dude. You deserve it. I'm really considering serpents. I'm really considering serpents just to try to counter Ivan. Howdy, Goose Thousand. Howdy, howdy.
Turret plating will soon fall. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
He never went in.
Has been destroyed.
My bad. Teammates are doing a bit poorly. Oh, nice. Oh, double nice, dude.
An ally has been slain.
Engage them?
An ally has been slain.
Wait! He actually fucking did that flash! Holy shit! That was cool. I feel like master players have the perfect amount of confidence to delude themselves into thinking that it's everyone else's fault. Like, I'm bronze, so I know I'm shit. It says the... yeah. Against Kai'Sa too? No, it's not bad against Kai'Sa either. I obviously need Landry's burst, right? That was really well played by Thresh. Big.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's time, Thresh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Really? He has Thornmail, by the way. Not good. A Serpent would have been cool. You go and focus other lanes now, your AD keeps dying and making bad decision. Everyone is making bad decision, though. I can't really play to pure lane. We can't, like, everyone is running it and everyone is toxic. That's not a lot we can do in this specific game here, James. Besides, we try to not become toxic. We try to not get angry. We just go for the plays that make sense to try to go for, and then go from there, right? I think we will have a very hard time in this game, because it's not just us losing. It's also, we will get outscaled, right? Like, Smolder exists in this game, and he's 191 CS at 17 minutes. Which means he's like 11 CS a minute. You can see how people are kind of griefing each other. You all waited to go in until Munda was that. But there's not a lot we can do about any of these things. We can only focus on the things we can control, which is me, myself. So yeah. Getting 500 bonus gold here, which is lovely.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing
Damn.
spree.
Person died, instantly flames. Like, it's so funny, dude, right? Person dies into flame. Every time. I am starting to be convinced that it's built off of if they don't flame them when they die, they are afraid that they will get flamed because they died. So therefore, they will be the first one to flame. I am convinced that's the thought process they have.
Shut down.
Some things may I take that way for jungle. Well, then you're just as bad as them, though. Like, why would you do that?
An enemy is godlike.
Like, if you retaliate by being toxic or trolling, then you're as bad as the person you're retaliating against. Like, be the change you want to see in the world instead of being what you hate in the world, you know?
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's like we could punish here. We don't have damage.
An ally has been
I missed
slain.
McBeal though. He predicted me again, dude. Well played.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Taking the inhibitors very early.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
I hate it. Olaf with the back shots.
Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, it's such a norm. I hate that it's such a normality. Camera froze because the client froze. I do hope Riot Games will do a big cleanse of all of this, because I think this is what ruins the game, right? I think this is the biggest issue League of Legends has. People like that are toxic for no reason, no matter what, and they will stand at pro and all that. Like, I think it's the biggest issue we have. I really feel like Riot Games should just do a big ban wave. Its behavior should not have been normalized as much as it has, but it sadly is normalized, which is horrible. Because it spreads like a cancer, you know? Because at a certain point, the person that might not have been toxic is gonna end up being toxic by being fed up with all the behavior and all that. Yeah, playing with muted chat, but like I think it's horrible that we have to force ourselves to play muted chat. I kind of wish we weren't forced to play with muted chat because people are toxic, right? Having to remove communication tools in a social game does not feel good because we have to do that because we know Riot Games are too afraid to ban toxic people because they're afraid that they cannot live without the toxic people. But those toxic people, I can guarantee, scares away more players than the toxic people themselves. I think the community is such a big reason for people being turned away from this game and not wanting to play it over a long after a period of time. You should be immortal. Things are very necessary, yeah. Chat is very rarely productive, but I think it's because it's hard to have a productive chat, you know? Like, I think it's really, really hard to have a productive chat. I think it's really, really hard to have a productive chat. Because the minute you type anything, even if it's not toxic, it invites a toxic person to do what they love to do, right? I started playing normals instead of ranked because people are more chill. Matchmaking over time should be fine because you have you have an isolated MMR system in normal games as well, which means over time you should, when you have played more and it evens out where you should be, it should get better. But it takes a bit, sadly. We have gotten into quite a long queue time. I guess ADC is on now, right? Which is why the queue time might be long. I don't think it's gonna be the world's longest stream today. I think I'm gonna do 6-7 hours or something like that. So not the world's longest stream. Just wanted to be here a bit, have fun with all of you. Of course, advertise Opera a bit and earn a bit of money. Do you find that playing on high-low you encounter some of the same toxic people? Well, the thing is, Grandmaster and Challenger is actually not that toxic. Master is really toxic, but Master's not high-low. Master's just filled with all the people that have given up hope from getting to Grandmaster Challenger, and that's probably why they're so toxic, because they're so frustrated with the fact that they feel like they're so close, but they're so far away. But when I'm doing these unranked that I'm doing here, then the entire journey is basically toxic. From at least from Emerald and upwards, it's very toxic until you hit Grandmaster MMR. When you hit Grandmaster MMR, it's not so bad anymore. Oh, well, okay, Nordock. Yeah. You for sure know more about it than me, that's for sure. Because that's a lot of normal games. Found that the EU server is way more toxic. It's very toxic. EO is incredibly toxic, and can't really say why it's that toxic. It just is. It's just very toxic. I'm filled. Highly prefer support. It's the third time we're mid lane today. Yet there are many unranked persons I face, then sometimes bunch of plat mixed with emeralds. Hmm. Do we just play mid lane bot again, chat, if he's not down to swap? Vote request, thanks, man. I got support. We are happy. We are very happy. I often play 2-3 norms and put to solo queue to get better matchmaking. Well, it sounds like the matchmaking normals are just horrible, yeah. And that also is not very fun, right? Like, the most fun League of Legends is a balanced League of Legends, right? Oh man, I have a lovely lasagna I can sit and look forward to though. But when I have to eat dinner, I find that sometimes the mute all option is better. When I play on my main account, I just play with chat off. When I play on my main account, I play with chat off. But it's because it's straight up like so much of the things can quickly get so personal, especially as a streamer. And gotta be honest and say, it just has a very negative impact on me to the point where it's better for me to just not have the chat on. Love to see bot gameplay, but 95% I'd rather watch streams than queue myself. Or you would rather watch. I think a lot of people feel like that, which is I'm very grateful about. Why no chat off here? I think it's because I'm trying to spread awareness about it and trying to showcase how to deal with it, so we don't trying to be the change you want to see. You know, and it's not nearly as personal here because I am flying under the radar because 98% of the players here don't know that this is Lathyrus bot, right? They just see a random bot player. But when I'm playing main account, they obviously know who I am. Yes, well, I'm not mid lane at least this time around. One of my fondest memories in League is picking bot by mistake when I was mid and solo killing the enemy Yasuo level 1. That sounds incredible. How did you manage to do that? Pick order. I always double read these because sometimes they like try to swap roles with you. Feels good, man. No bad ban, even though we had the hover. But yeah, I'm gonna play on my main account when Bard gets buffed because I think that's just the wisest financial thing to do. So I'll return to the main account It's decayed all the way from quite high challenger, but it's decayed all the way down to Diamond 1. But the MMR should be still challenger, but I'm not entirely sure how the matchmaking is going to work there. If it's just going to place me in Diamond games, or if it's going to place me in Challenger games while I'm Diamond. But no matter what, the LP game should be quite good because the MMR is high. Not sure if you have talked about it, but what are your thoughts on Unsealed? Unsealed Spellbook is better than it was before, but it's still way worse than Execute. It's 100% viable. You can definitely play with it. You should still play the tax evasion rune page, just kind of mirrored, where it's like you have inspiration main rune instead, right? But it's worse than Execute. And it's way harder to use than Execute as well. For Unsealed Spellbook to ever be able to rival with Execute, Execute either has to get nerfed, or Unsealed Spellbook has to be active from level 1 instead of from the 6-minute mark. As long as it's basically the rune that first unlocks 6 minutes into the game, it's never going to be that good. Because you're already weak early game, and then you're even weaker because you went on Unsealed Spellbook, which is not very good. But if they ever were to nerf Electrocute, then I feel Unsealed Spellbook is likely going to be better. Or if they were to buff Unsealed Spellbook once again, then it would be better. Red Jungle. They have a lot, not Red Jungle, it's Fiddle Jungle. They have a lot of CC with Red, Jin, Malphite, Fiddlestack. It could be Wit's End second? I'm not sure. Yeah, of course. Not on main. I'm first on main on Wednesday, chemistry, right? I'm on main on Wednesday when the buff goes live. Until then, I'm just playing in this master shithole. That team comp has such a wombo, right? A wombo combo. Same for you. Good morning, Sapi. Didn't hear your answer to why you have chat on this account. To try to be the change I want to see in the world by showcasing how to deal with the toxicity. And because I'm flying under the radar here, so a lot of the attacks are not personal. So I don't. Feel like fixing toxicity starts with showing respect to your opponents. Feel like fixing toxicity is up to the streamers, because I feel like the reason League is so toxic is because of streamers have normalized it. I blame streamers for the community being this shit. Because whether they want to or not, we are role models. And majority of the streamers have been horrible role models. I think it's our fault that the community is so bad. What's the upcoming buff? It's a movement speed buff, like a base movement speed buff. It's also simply stuff like people don't praise their opponents. They straight up have done such a good job of making it like you're not playing against humans. The way they word everything, the way they treat everything, they've really, really made it so it doesn't feel like you don't play against humans. It's really execute part. Didn't hit the auto attack fast enough after the Q, so no cheap shot. If we can get the Rel far enough down, it becomes harder for her to engage, right? This is just misfortunes if she wants it. I'm so healthy HP wise right now. I'm not Qing here because my Q would instantly mean that Rel W's away and then she gets the shield. They've lost 2 minions so far because of the way I'm playing right now. Quite happy with how I'm playing. It's not that they are playing poorly, it's just they don't really have any openings right now. Let's see, if I do here, you can see how she jumps now. Then all the damage I do is not good. Building a healthy CS lead. Lathyrus with the solo kill is amazing. I should have believed in myself that I would actually connect that Q, so I get the electrocute proc. Ouch, my bad. Actually have to flash there, because if I get binded into fear, I feel like I die.
An ally has been slain.
Just cancelling because the Graves is counter jungling right now. It seems so forced, so tilted. That's killing Malphite expected for the matchup? No, actually not level 4. Level 4 is not expected. Right? Like, up until level 6, Sylas and Malphite is not a good matchup for the Sylas. At level 6, you can start, like, kind of slower. You start to outscale the Malphite already at that point, but, like, level 1, 2, 3, 4, it's way easier for Malphite when he has this rune setup to win against the Sylas, right? It's the fact that Malphite and Sylas must be doing a very good job of, first of all, auto spacing, and then also just connecting all his E. I believe it's E. That's the chain, right? Atta. Well, I'm dead. I needed to double stun them here. Because only stunning the red is not enough.
Ally has been slain.
My bad. See, and I feel like that's a thing people have a very hard time to do. Saying my bad. I made a mistake there. That was my bad. Because I had an opportunity to just run away when Red showed up, but I didn't. I think I can save my misfortune here. Yes. Yasuo had roamed down here. It's good. They got greedy. Can you push this? Let's go. You talk about yourself, Optimus. I'm so trash versus my user wasn't good. Well, I will definitely say sometimes that I'm trash. But I feel like that's... Maybe it's not okay, honestly. I feel like as long as I'm annoyed by myself and I say that I'm trash, it should be okay. But maybe it still shows the wrong thing. Damn, I should have ignited, then we can kill Rel as well. My bad. I did not notice he was level 6 already. Ooh! Briefly looked fine for the Syndra, but Billal came in. You yourself are in trash a bit more, so respect I will spread to another. No, I know I'm not trash though. I think most of the time when I'm saying that, it's what I mean is that what I did was trash, right? Since that was a close fight. I want to go be aggressive on Jin here. Is that a possibility? He actually backed off the minute he saw me in the mid lane. It's a good trade. It's a really good trade. You're not wrong. You are not wrong with what you're stating. Nice. Good little sidestep. I just die. I thought we would fight there, but Misfortune recalled. That was a kill. For sure what I mean at least, yeah, hard-coded. But it can definitely come off as differently, which is fair. I think we could have killed there, but I should have communicated better what I wanted to do. Didn't really give her any time to react to it. I just ulted. Had she already decided she wanted to recall at that point, then... I think this is really hard to get away from. Good flash, dude. Really good flash. Let's see if they have enough damage to kill during that. They do. The stun. Amazing. We get a Dark Harvest like there. Amazing. Good job, team. Easy double kill that? It was, but it's alright. This is a bit risky.
Killing spree.
I needed that.
I am in trouble here because of cannot. We baited it out. That's why we didn't portal instantly. Oh fuck. Yeah. Fiddle is out here. Fiddle. Oh. There is no fiddle? There is no fiddle, it seems. Cool. I thought fiddle would be there. I thought that was why it didn't continuously walk towards us, right? I will be building wit and secondary here for the tenacity and all that. My dude is Thanos fed. Alright, the Silas is him, dude. Well played, mate. That Silas is him. You're currently plus 24, minus 24 each game, but man, is it time for a new account? Alright, so let's talk a bit about that, right? Because that's a very weird mentality to have, but I feel like a lot of people have that. If you're not able to climb on one account, you're gonna end up in the same situation in a new account, right? Because the way you climb with that account is hold above 50% win rate. If you can't hold above 50% win rate on one account, you won't be able to hold 50% win rate on the other account, you know? Misfortune! Oh, you're just kidding. Oh, well, sorry. That was very hard. It was the first message and there was no emotes or anything. That was very hard. But I feel like a lot of people have that attitude though. Which is why I gave you that answer, right? Appreciate you watching, mate. Thank you so much. Fastness? Nope. No, I didn't even get the... He's so clean with it, dude. But yeah, it's definitely a thought process a lot of people have, right? There's a chance he can just E over the wall. Jesus, dude, he's so good. Okay, can you outplay this though? Oh! Oh! He's going! Oh my god! Can he make them FF?
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Jesus, dude, well played! Silas is nuts! Absolutely nuts, dude. God damn, is the ban buff just... It's not just... Saying it's just 5 movement speed makes it sound like that's not insane. It is... Holy fucking... It's 5 movement speed, that's how it is, dude. 5 movement speed buff is insanity. On a roaming support that does not buy boots early game, it's insanity. It's not just 5 movement speed. It's insanity. Silas is faker. Silas was insane. In low elo, do you modify your build? I did not modify my build at all, no. I did not. I played the exact same build through all elos. Hello, you're helping me a lot to improve my barn. Could you make a tier list of champion skins? But I've never understood those tier lists with skins, because my opinion doesn't mean that that's your opinion, right? It's like, if I think this shirt is insane, doesn't mean you think this shirt is insane, you know? It's cosmetics. My opinion about cosmetics should not have an impact on your thought process, right? Because you should like what you want to like. Well, it's always on you. That's the best mentality to have. If you are in gold, it's because of you. Are you in diamond? It's because of you. Are you able to get to challenger? It's because of you. You are exactly in the elo you deserve to be in. And no matter if that's a positive or negative, it's because of you. Like personally, me, right? Like I love the Elderwood skin because of the color scheme. I'm not trying to hide that. That's why we have the avatar or thingy under the stream or on the scene, right? I love that skin. Then there's a lot of people that love um, the Snow Day bar skin. I think it's great as well, but I don't use a lot. Which Prime Astronaut Bar Chroma for the pink alien leaves are hands down my favorite skin. And that's a skin that looks insane as well. But for me, I think the skin is a bit clunky with the way the abilities leave the body, so I can't really use it that well. But that's just how I feel, and that should not have an impact on you, right? And that's why I don't want to make tier lists of such a thing. Many hours played with all the skins, at least more than me, right? But it's still it's just it's feelings, dude. My feelings should not have an impact on you. My feelings should not have an impact on you. I will teach you everything about Bart that makes sense with logic and stuff like that. But when it comes to feelings, I will not tell you how to feel. You tell yourself how to feel. It's a way better outlook on life, dude. I missed Twitch Prime, the Prime capsules, where you got RP and stuff like that, and free skins and experience boost. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing amazing, Carlo. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing good as well. Having a little cozy Saturday stream here. The Prime gift was so elite. Yeah, it's too bad Amazon Prime discontinued it. It's really sad. It's very interesting to see how far the queue time has actually increased now that that there's some pro plays or something being played right now. It's very interesting to see how much of an impact that actually has in solo queue. Because the LEC playoffs is happening right now. I'm excited for the bar buff though. Because I'm excited to see if it means the pick rate goes up on bar. I think that's super, super exciting. Because if the pick rate increases, I hope it means that my viewership increases, which means more money in my pocket. I have incredibly selfish thoughts about the bar buff. Last time Bart was super popular, I had way more views for a few months, and man, my pocket loved it. My pocket absolutely loved it. Those 3 months in 2024 where he was 10% pick rate, and I averaged around 300 viewers. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's insane how big of a difference that actually made on the monthly income. Just a few hundred more viewers watching at all times. You make me If mid goes AD carry in the mid lane, I guess it is quite good into Gadio. Oh, thank you so much for the 12 months. You have a very bad sound. I love when he goes boom. Thank you so much for the 12 months, Mr. Fake TV. Fake TV. I love when he goes boom. The Galio might be support. Frontal could also be some. Pantheon is probably support, actually. They have like 4 melee champions here. I feel like Lathyrus goes really hard. So I'll probably go Deadman's Blade into Lathyrus here. And then I'll go Yaksho potentially? I think Yaksho. Third, unless I don't feel like I need more tank stats at that point, then I can just go Blood Letter, you know? Well, it was Trundle, okay. It was Trundle with Spellbook. I'm happy they're nerfing Grasp a lot for ranged champions, because I don't think it's healthy that it's so effective on them. Okay, let's see how this bottling goes, though. Let's see how this bottling goes.
Hello, look at me. I'm people.
Out of my head.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, you think I'm French? I feel like the English goes really hard here. 5 gold. The bundle is in here. Not anymore. Hello there. Hello there. How you doing? What should I ban if I play Bard? Well, what do you hate playing against? Because that's what you should probably ban. Could be in there. Doing very well too. That's good. Having a good weekend? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm having a wonderful weekend so far. It's really interesting. Bunch only bought 1 potion, by the way. Pantheon got the smite, it seems. Kill weekend, that's good to hear, mate. Hopefully, no blame game is gonna happen here just because they died. Hopefully not. Oh, movement speed buff on a champion that doesn't buy boots is insane. I think the buff is really, really, really big. Surprised to see Lee Sin went back up topside, by the way. Really, really interesting.
An ally has been
Huh, he couldn't wait for Tristana. Does he not have Jump? Junk Mail, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, mate. I really appreciate it. Super interesting gameplay though, right? Ha! Alright. And he smited it. Oh my god, 1 HP. Tristana can't move. It has berry and everything. Oh my god, 4 minutes into the game, he's level 1 with 2 CS, chat. It's too funny, dude. Cause like he starts off smiting the camps instead of smiting them. I believe I won't die here. He's still level 1 5 minutes into the game, chat. It's so fucking funny. Like, how fucking hard can it be to farm on jungle? Jungle sure does look like the hardest role in the game right now. He smited it again as he started it. He got it. He's level 2, chat. He's leveled up. Why can't he just smite it normally? 050. It's a quick FM, it's really not, by the way. It's not as bad as it looks. But it's very funny. But it's not nearly as bad as it looks. It's a quick effort for them, though. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oof. That feels good, by the way, getting that double. Oof. Wait, why did the auto buy system just buy 2 winged moonplates? Did you see that? Had I not caught that, I would have been so. It was trying to troll me! The auto buy system just tried to buy 2 winged moonplates! Ah, when the system is against you, dude. I think Penguin was on dragon. How did this happen?
Killing spree.
How did that happen? That he got caught there? Ooh. I have Dead Man's Plate now. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good, Wigman. How are you doing? I want to know if you get a challenger in the challenge with only Bard and Fiddle to see it like a... Yeah, I only play with Bard and Fiddlestick when I'm playing to challenger. Rare late stream, evening. We started a bit later. We started around the 1 PM. About it way earlier. I think at the when they finally figure out that this is not smart to do, that's when we start losing. It'd be so much easier if Kenny could hit 1 Q. Let's go! She did it. Can you take this on the way back?
An ally has been slain.
Getting a lot of my mana back here. Did she take it? She did. The W is making a difference right there. Good work. I hope he knows that it's good work and not something bad. And even Phil, you are. Yeah, but definitely needs a buff for sure. He might try to run past Cannon here, that's what I'm here for, but doesn't look like he either has vision or something.
Dominating.
Oh, Panky and all that on top of his head. Smolder's spam pinging me. I'm sorry, Smolder, I'm not playing well enough. I apologize. I'm so sorry, Smolder, I'll play better. 616, clearly not good enough. I'll do better. I promise you. I'll come and kill them again for you. I'm so like, oh, I'm so trash Molder. I'm sorry. Flame me again. Flame me. Man, what the fuck? Why am I getting? Why is he spam? She, it spamming me. Like, what am I supposed? Like, what exactly do they expect from the support? If this is not good enough. Ha! Shit. Would I prefer get you getting that? My bad. That he playing a nerf champion, so he projects it on you. He should play a buff champion like Bard then, very soon. It's okay. I basically solo won the game with the way I played, right? I have basically solo won a game that would have been incredibly hard to win. Because of how well they counter jungled my Lee Sin. Like, Lee Sin was level 1 until the 6-minute mark.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
It's very important that I remove that ward that's in the hour. Da, da.
Enemy killing spree.
Ooh. Pushed me away so I didn't hit the Q.
Killing spree.
No. I've tried to place myself so he could ward jump to me, but he didn't want to. Sure. Going Yaksho and then I'm going Terminus. That's gonna be the build this game. And then if we get speed of strength, the cooldown boots. Why don't you buy Ping Ward? Because they're too expensive for what they offer. Mathematically, every time you buy a Control Ward, they have to offer you back at least 105 gold of value. Which is impossible, basically, to guarantee. Which means they are a bad trade all the time. That's a new challenger. I tried. I could not have played it better, but they played it really well as well. Damn! I tried really damn hard, yeah. Let's try some TP. Okay, well, Dragon is gonna be the feats of strength purchase here. One smolder for. Shit! Mistimed it, I'm so sorry.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Venom does a flash, not flash, TP.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Sometimes the Mercury Boots tricks you. Weird.
Double kill. Has been slain. Shut down.
Yeah. Oh, well, he died. Nice! Not too shabby, chat. You should just always go off of the visual queue instead of the grey bar, though, res. Always just go off of the visual queue. Check if he resets it. They haven't reset it yet. I'm not sure who comes first, Lee Sin or... Oh, well. We stole it! Let's go! Well played, Lee. Well played. Fucking hell, that's good. Thank God. Hi, happy to see you live. I would like to ask, what do you play when bot is picked? Fiddlestick. Fiddlestick is my secondary pick, and if Fiddlestick is also picked up and then Maokai.
You're in trouble.
My Tristana sadly top lane. Just go for the tower, Tristana. Oh, Rubio's up here. Oh yeah, I see that. He's driving. Not really any places to drive to though. I'll just go dagger here since I have nothing else to buy. It's 500 gold. Good upgrade. Adrenaline rushing the brain. Just don't do that then, right? Did you end up discovering fiddle support through through u.gg stats? It was super low pick rate, but I could see the potential. Small does not get 225. It's actually really low on it, but fighting without me is not a good call. Why not to fight without me?
An ally has been slain.
What is the 225 stacks though? Oh, 4,000 damage and we are so far, chat. How insane is that? We go Terminus now. Get more defensive stats, but also actually get some magic and armor pen to deal with the enemy team, and then we just need to start collecting our champs. We are a bit behind. 26 minutes dictates we should be at 52, and we are at 48, so... Why don't I evolve the boots? Because we only evolve the boots when we get feats of strength. It's bad, not because we don't need movement speed. It's bad, not It's good he fucked up the pillar. That could have been very scary. Ken's ult. Ken's not Ken's ult, Ken's TP. to the auto.
An enemy is unstoppable.
This game is hard. How the fuck did my Q not stun him? How did my Q not... Oh, he was right next to the Baron. For sure that should have stunned. I call do-over. I call do-over. Try to 5v5 on break here. But my teammates have kind of been spam running it a bit here. Shit. But we just need to try to 5v5 on the dragon here. Dude. Dude does not know how to play lead. Oh shit. What's Smolder doing? What is happening in this game? People just reading it. I think we might lose the game on this push. We're legitimately just... My teammates are just dying left and right. For no reason. Am I actually losing? I'm losing this game, chat. Yeah, I lost. I actually lost, chat. I'm sad. We did what we could. I did everything I could. It was a fun game. Everyone played as well as they could. It was just not enough. People started sprinting it and like chain dying, and there's nothing we can do. I'm fairly sure we're gonna be top damage here as well. We can't really be annoyed or frustrated by our how we played. Not every game is winnable, guys. Please never refer into being toxic or frustrated or angry at your teams though when you're losing a game like this. Be happy with how you performed instead of frustrated with how your teammates performed, because you cannot change your teammates. Only focus on the things you can control. We had an insane performance, and we should just be proud of that instead of annoyed or frustrated by the loss. Okay? We keep playing well, and we for sure just climb. We for sure climb if we just keep playing well. Work it. Work it. When I lose, I constantly try to change the champion. Do you ever doubt games like these that maybe if you took a few more different approaches? Of course. Every game is winnable unless you have a grief on your team. I for sure could have won if I did something differently, but I'm still happy with how I played. Still very, very happy with how I played. Do you think Finland and Maokai are somewhat similar to Bart? Nope, not at all. There's just no champion similar to Bart at all. They just happen to be the champions that I play as well. Vi ses. Spis noget god fisk, ikke? Okay.
Sådan som den fange.
Ja, lad det være. Ikke? Yes. Okay. Yes. Love you. Vi ses, ikke? I lige måde. Hej. That is a hard lane. In Karma. Really hard lane. Really, really hard lane. Everybody will show something you could do better, but if you do 90% everything right and rest of the team did 20%, then I think is best. Otherwise, you'll break down aiming for perfection. Anything about Relentless Hunter and Symbiotic Souls Champ? Well, there's movement speed subcaps in the game, and Bart already has 1 billion movement speed out of combat, so I think leaning into more movement speed out of combat is very unwise and mathematically just the worst thing you can do. Don't let Boris scam you like that. That she's sad. He's something. Know your feelings like I do. I quite like it. It's growing on me very much. The Spirit Blossom Bot skin. New house has been good. New house is amazing, yeah. Absolutely love living here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I like the new skin. I really like the new skin as well. I really like Jelly for gifting it to me. That was incredibly kind of them. Myself, hey, isn't this easy? I think this is gonna be my last game of the day. So if you haven't yet, make sure to download Opera and install it to support the stream greatly. Each singular person I can get to download and install it earns me $3, and with for every 150 new users, we get a bonus. So thank you so much for supporting the stream, guys. Really appreciate it. And of course, if the lovely YouTube chat also wants to support the stream, here is the link for you guys. Opera is a goated browser, so definitely should just go and do it. Her Q is up again now. He's playing well, I hate it. At least we get first push here. Probably should have taken the time there, since I had full mana. Should have treated it like a mana pot. Ouch. Yeah, no, they are over-respecting me right now. At least we get to play. But they are giga-respecting me. Which you can see with the way that they are spacing themselves, right? It's taking quite a lot of wrath. Decent trade. Get a cookie in 30 seconds. Be careful of being flashed on though.
First blood.
Sadly no pure assist actually. Actually not that nice then. Well, resetting. I agree. Push, push, push. Never understand toxicity like we just saw there. We are 4 minutes into the game. We have been pushed under turret the entirety of the game while not receiving any ganks. So yes, I will have a hard time roaming. They make mistake, they start pinging. Make sure not to tilt here, chat. Continuously play the game correctly. We have a roam timer right now because we actually fixed our lane. So now we have a roam timer while Karma does not have a roam timer. So we can gank top lane now. Oh wow. He got the double dash in. Okay. Why am I getting pinged again by Yasuo? Now I have to go bot lane. Why? Why do you never roam? And now into... I am apparently trolling, chat.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nice, I got an assist. We can just run down Renekton here.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job. I so mental of a peanut. Yeah, it's because his champion didn't get buffed. Because his champion didn't get buffed, right?
You have slain an enemy.
Dun, dun, dun,
Enemy
dun.
rampage.
Lux also died because I killed her. Ruby very soon. Because I did do the play, I just did that though. I think it would have been better not to use it and then gank top lane again. I think we need Ignite to gank him, but to actually have kill pressure on him. You still upper coaching? How's it going? I do upper coaching, yeah. $30 for a VOD review or $35 for a live game session. And how it goes? Sometimes I have a lot of coaching and other times I have no coaching. It's kind of how it just goes, right? Yeah.
Ally has been slain.
Why can he still ping me when I've muted him? And missed my Q though. But this is what I mean. I needed Ignite, but...
been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh shit. Go went to if he wants that. Close. Yes. Let's see if they can catch Echo. Probably not though. Kinda in the mid-season there's not as much motivation. It's just more coaching towards the end of season. I actually had a fuck ton of coaching 2 weeks ago. I had like 10 sessions in 1 week. They oftentimes come in clusters for whatever reason. Jesus, and I'm getting played by Renekton as well. How dare I play to win? Bit weird. Great though, it is great. Like it comes in clusters because the clusters feel more memorable compared to. No, yeah, I can see on the graph. Dude, why can you still ping me when I have you muted? Can you shut up? Like, dude is far more focused on this shit. Like, can you just play your own game, dude, instead of being so fucking toxic? It makes zero sense. Need time spot. Why? Was Caitlyn just terrible before roaming? That was just nothing to play for what side. Opted into playing for the one win con we have, which is playing through side lanes. Yeah, I'm so tired. Dude, I have a 3-2-5 score. Why am I getting flamed? I'm sorry about the short portal though, but like, why am I getting flamed so hard? I think it was just height difference right there. That was the biggest issue. Kinda like would send into that team comp. Like, what exactly, like, why am I getting flamed? It does not make any sense. Stop using an OP champion. Bam.
An enemy has been slain.
Have a hard time surviving here after he is. Yeah. My bad. Went a bit too far up there. What language am I getting flamed in, by the way?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Monthly increase as well. Turkish? Hmm. Right.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's not flaming you, by the way? He is. And he's writing Bard something.
You have slain an enemy.
He's flaming you sometimes, then he is flaming me as well, right? Like, there's not a middle ground here. Either he does or he doesn't.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Why did she not want to trap it?
Rampage.
Why did she... The tower was ulted, right? So the tower's not really angry. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
She obviously wanted to be aggro, but she didn't want to use her traps. Maybe she doesn't have traps? I swear I've seen the traps, actually.
An ally has been slain.
You pinged at the traps? Oh, she did. You're right. Thank you, mate.
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
You played yourself.
Your team has destroyed destroyed a turret.
The next knew he did. Yeah, he did not use it fast enough. It didn't matter though.
An enemy
Nice,
has
and Jin
been slain.
died. That might be good against that team, but it feels like low impact damage to you. Kind of boring. What a weird ass comment. This item might be really good into their team, but I find it boring, so therefore I won't play it. Holy shit. Stick to normal games, mate. If that's your attitude towards itemization.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's a tier 2. I'm happy, by the way. Century? Yeah, go spot lane. Go to Khan. This is not good macro gameplay by them. Feels good though. And Cure doesn't even die. What the hell? Giga well played by the Cure now. Feels good. What about boots? What about them? We have 400 movement speed. Do we need more than 400? Was this barrier? Yeah, was actually smart enough to barrier it. Damn. My bad there though, on the ult. Nice, good job. If I win with this bar, I'm the best player. God damn, he thinks highly of himself. Don't think he realizes how much I've done on the map, right? How much gold I've actually given our teammates. Oof.
Has been slain.
Yeah. Close. Close, dude. Should play with the viewer. I should play with the viewer. Good slinger shoes. Good name. Why the pit echo?
Has been destroyed.
Lathyrus there as well, so maybe this is good. It's two very big shutdowns. Well, they got me. They got me. That was really close. Good. Rest in peace. He goes up and alive, be careful. Try to help on the tower here. Step 1 for the Wolfgang. Respect. Is Bjorn even strong enough to kill the Echo? Oh, that stun was insane! Well played! Super happy I played for this Bjorn, Hacha. God damn. I think I'm gonna go Mercs, by the way. I think I'm gonna go Mercs. Now.
Destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing An ally has been slain.
Nezu.
You have slain an enemy. Your team has
Got a question. When is it worth getting Serpent when they have probably now actually. Thank you for Serpent seems really good now actually. You're right. Karma. Serpent seems really good. I'm gonna go. Thank you. We got Karma's Flash in that team fight at least. But yeah, and one more match that you use. I actually build it quite a lot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am the problem, yeah.
Your
I am the
team has
problem for the enemy
destroyed a
team.
turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
GG, well played.
A summoner has disconnected.
I played the only way I could to win the game, and I won the game. But I got flamed so hard while doing it. But we didn't retaliate, we didn't even respond to it, and we just continued to play the only way we could have won. Feels good. This is, by the way, the person that was very angry at us. Why is it always that type of person that flames the most, right, chat? Why? Do we play one more, chat, or do we call it a day here? I'm not entirely sure. What do we do here, chat? You get to decide. Do we call it, or do we continue? Mm. But yeah, Serpent's Fang would have been really good that game. I don't think I could have built it earlier though, because I felt like I wanted more damage, which is the Andreas. Maybe it would have added more damage because it removes shields though. Maybe it would have been better, you know? Really hard sometimes. It's really hard sometimes. What a beast. Then we play one more. We play one more, then I'm also proper hungry. Play one more game, then we are proper hungry. And we can go eat some lovely food. I can play some Path of Exile too. That's the goal here. Actually, I'm gonna end the stream. I wanna go. I wanna watch LEC. Sorry, chat. I wanna watch LEC. But I'll be on a bit earlier tomorrow and go for around 7-8 hour stream. But I actually want to go watch NEC, or rather the end of it. Chat, I wish you a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Remember to download Uber and support the stream. Each download and this install is $3 into my pocket. I really appreciate it. If you could all just hit that link right there and do that. Then, of course, join the Discord so we can have some more people in there and have a good time. And, of course, check out the YouTube if you haven't yet. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. See you all tomorrow morning. Bye, guys.